Fighting Internet, I'm Nuts. Welcome back to Genshin, and we are going to be trying to get Eula after we complete her mission. And first I had to put in a bit more decoration here. Now, one thing you will notice about the way that I'm furnishing my teapot house is that I'm not actually rushing things. So I have a bunch of vegetable energy once I get to the next level, and I can work on the sets again. I've completed the sets that I was capable of doing. I will start turning things again, but I'm in no rush to get to trust level 10. And besides which, my rooms seem pretty much done. At least the ones that I can do. The stairs doesn't have all that much to it. I'm just putting stuff on walls and things like that. But I think that it looks pretty good even as it is. And it's just one building. Among all the other buildings in this realm, you know, it's pretty well furnished. If I just put stuff on the walls, paintings and things like that, I think it will look pretty good. And as for the outside, well, that depends on all the other stuff I get for the outside. But I'm in no particular hurry to complicate things over here. And as for the quest itself, this pops in. We can start going to it there. We have to go over to Springvale and try to talk to Lawrence. And I'm pretty nervous about trying to pull for Eula because, of course, everyone has a pulling history, and the luck of the thing has seemed pretty random. By which I mean that I can't tell what is good luck and what is bad luck. Whether a certain time of day, or using food, or character relevant locations, any of that stuff really. All of this stuff. Because I've gotten characters early, I've gotten characters late, I've gotten them on soft pity, hard pity, and somewhere in between. It's been all over the place. I can't tell what, if anything, affects the luck on the poll. And I can tell I've had some sort of good luck, some sort of not so good luck. And that's as far as it really seems to go. But as for stuff I can control, I have updated my driver. That seems to be a bit better. I don't know if it's because I haven't adjusted my graphics back up or what. The fish swam out of the way. But I can pick up the meat. On the other hand, getting the resources still seems to lag. So I might not try after crystal flies while I'm streaming. Anyway, we can make our way over to Lawrence's camp. Hubert Lawrence's camp. Not Lawrence like Lawrence from the Knights camp. And I would like Mihoyo in the game to know that if I get Eula and I get her quickly, then I would be willing to put some resources into the weapons banner. If I don't get her, then there's no point, because only she and Razor can really make effective use of that weapon. So there's really no point in trying to get it otherwise. It just wouldn't make sense. But in any case, here we are at Schubert's camp, and we can try to convince him to take us to see his ally. He did mention an ally. He didn't say whether or not it was the Fatui. Well, it'd be pretty foolish for him to admit that.
Seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair.
Yeah, we have one of those in our own house. It's an adventurer's tent, so maybe he set up shop in an adventurer's old post.
Could this be another aristocratic custom?
I doubt it. And it might be rude to ask, so let's not.
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two.
I've heard that aristocrats are most magnanimous, or please if I may be so bold as to say a few humble words. Sounds like we could get cut off.
Magnanimous. Yes, indeed, that is true. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
He probably thinks he's not narrow-minded, but if you've been taught to believe a certain way and act a certain way since childhood, it's very, very difficult to break away. So when you have a character who has upbringing that puts them on the opposite side of the law, or that puts them on the evil part of the alignment chart, and they break away, they become pretty heavily favored as heroes. It's one of the reasons why Dritz Doradin is such a popular character. He broke away from the ways of the drown. And as for Schubert here, he seems to actually believe what he's been taught. Eula, on the other hand, or Vaishni from Ruby, not really.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
And say, before I go further, I wish to express my will of resistance, or it's an honor to stand before you here, immersed in your supreme brilliance. Well, if we want to ingratiate ourselves on him, then this is the obvious response.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist.
To be fair, I'm not even from Teva.
Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
I've had a little help. Besides, I know from humility. You, on the other hand, well, it's probably not entirely your fault, but you didn't try to break away or question it either, apparently. Well, we don't actually know whether he's ever questioned it. We just know what we've been presented with.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Just control what you actually say within earshot of him, please, Paimon.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable.
You should see how quickly I level up.
If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech?
I was fortunate enough to benefit from the knowledge of a dear friend, or I refined my conduct with such instruction in the classics, courtesy of a dear friend. I don't think it really matters in this game. But if we call it a classic, and we're saying dear friend anyway, then we might ingratiate further, since He's so bent on the aristocratic tradition of the Lawrence.
Ah, good. Very good. You are bright. And compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
And you know I'm not. After all, that whole prelude to the battle pass by Venti speaks of a prince and a princess. Ether and Lumini may very well be of royal blood, just that they've been journeying in order to find their original home, or try to, or new home, which was destroyed or in danger when they left or were forced to leave. It's quite similar to Fischl's story.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
I just hope that's the last of her slips. Say one wrong thing and this guy moves away.
Could this be? Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut?
Yes.
It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish.
Well, we can't say we cooked it ourselves. We had a little bit of help.
It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake.
Oh, by all means, go ahead and dig in like it's a full-course meal from Food Wars. Hubert relishes the gibbertness fleshing meat sauerkraut.
Ah, yes. This aroma, just as I remember it. And this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
I take it as an acquired taste. Anyone who hasn't had it before would react the way Amber does.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
Well, as long as he doesn't extend the gratitude to us, we won't have to find it.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request.
It seems there's word that the Lawrence family has a grand scheme of sorts.
Wait, so you've come to know of this too? It was meant to be a family secret.
I'd like to do what I can for nobility, or I wish to lend you a helping hand.
Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you.
Really? All it took was a little demonstration of etiquette? You are a strange, strange man.
Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself.
Where to?
To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
From a distant land, eh? Doesn't sound like the Abyss Order, so it might just be Fatui, just as Master Jean said.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Perhaps this is the old aristocrats see as most important.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
Sure we will.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
Put on a mask. Really stands out in front of such an old tattered tin. Hubert most really chatted at this chair. Only a true aristocrat would bother maintaining luxury items in circumstances like these. Wonder if it also allows us to observe the tent. I think these are all or almost all things that we can craft for the... Also, this may be our last chance to get some moon pie for Eula, if we don't already have it. looking for nearby. Here it is. Oh, we have 15. That's plenty. And it increases shield strength and defense, which means that we can actually use it even if we have full health. Let's just get this up to 15. Okay. Let's make sure that we're actually tracking the quest that we need. This game is weird in that periodically it might move over the tracking. Let's see if there's a port that's closer, even though it's less than 200 away. That's where we came from. Also, it seems like all our daily commissions are kind of in a row. I just happened to spot some of them on the map before I teleported. It's not all four, but it's pretty close. It's like they were playing Connect 4 with the placements. Let's see. I need trees with apples in them. Although I've been around using stuff, so that kind of delay is why I won't be going near crystal flies. While streaming, I can do it afterward. Huh. He probably made his way along the path. I've wasted almost half my stamina in that. I do not appreciate that one bit. Also, I need to keep my eye out for dandelions. Is there an ascension material for Eula? If I get her, I should be able to ascend her, but I don't have that many. Speaking of crystal flies, I hope I don't split that one. I can't get this to respond fast enough to make that matter. You gonna come up here? Oh, I do have to go down anyway. I'll fight this thing since I need its blooms. Control isn't fast enough. Wait, I can stop it from doing that. Stopped it from doing that. Even lower? Why did I come up here then? Oh. It's a dungeon. Behind enemy lines. Level 69 recommends a Hydro and a Cryo. After winning Schubert's trust, he has decided to take you to see his friends from a distant land. The Fatui may be skulking within, so make sure to be fully prepared before stepping forward.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat.
How would I be prepared with a sense of irony?
Come
It's
on,
recommending
don't keep me waiting.
a Hydro, so you're up, Gildy. I'm pretty sure Eula wouldn't actually like Tartaglia, though. His Blood Knight's tendencies and flexible loyalty would rub her the wrong way. But on the other hand, I have Noelle and I have Bennett, Ganyu, all of whom are extremely loyal. Ooh, a cutscene?
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden?
I don't wish to be seen by any strangers.
Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt, and therefore we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
We can almost say what we want. He'll make up the rest on his own.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Well, we've used this mask every time we've had dealings with the Fitvi. Although I guess if we did something wrong, that might get reported.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest.
And
As you'll see
now,
in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
I can't run.
Sorry. Can we walk any faster?
Except for if we fall far enough behind.
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected.
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Peter is here.
Huh.
Jorgen.
Nothing more than foreign
Boris and
ruffians
John.
with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
But he doesn't
Right
even
there.
respect the
Who's
Fitvi.
this? If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
He thinks that actually means something to the Fitvi. Interesting.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
Valor is of course correct. You can understand his caution. However, we won't do anything unfavorable.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
See, nobility means nothing to a man like Della.
They don't dare to question you.
Of course, that is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye.
It's Sergei.
And such glory will return to me again before long.
Is that your plan for Mondstadt? I'm sorry, but I think the Fitvi will discard you when they're done.
Where have I seen this person before?
No way.
And
Certainly
who,
not in a
may I
church.
ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
You can either say nothing, or it's a pleasure to meet you. Say nothing
Our
at this time.
plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect.
Yes, no actual knight would actually ingratiate themselves to the nobility.
The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And yet they have a manual with prescribed language, which also feels awkward when used. But oh well, each to their own.
And what about this thing?
Paimon is Paimon.
You mean Paimon?
Right. If there's one thing that's absolutely distinctive and unique about the Traveler and Honorary Knight, it's Paimon. She could have made herself vanish this whole time, but she hasn't.
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible?
Really, you're responsible for that. Very interesting. Including a certain infiltration by La Signora, perhaps.
Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs.
Very interesting.
You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
He is right, though.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
I noticed he didn't apologize. Which is an expression of the way that Fortune works, though. Also, a diagram of Mondstadt's defenses. Is that what he was doing looking around the wall area?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yeah, it seems Schubert was giving him the intel so that Fatui could provide the forces. Not a bad deal for the Fatui, but yeah. Schubert and the Lawrence clan aren't going to get anything of it in the end, even if it works.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Everyone's a critic.
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Your own people should be able to verify it. You're in the city just as much as he is.
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
He just wants that? I thought he wanted to rule all Mondstadt.
The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Not so much. You were thrown out.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details.
No use haggling when he's going to take it all. Or try to.
We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
And too late for that.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it.
Yeah, sure. It's about as effective as a Paimon keeping a secret.
Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan.
One question, how are you going to overwhelm all of the vision holders who defend Mondstadt? You even have Master Diluc factored in.
Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
You certainly have some delusions. And Sergei here definitely does not agree.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all. For now.
Very well.
Very well.
Huh?
You didn't have to repeat it.
What are you doing?
No need to keep up appearances.
Right!
Why didn't we take off the mask?
And their trusty companion Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
Wow, Paimon, I think they get the message.
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me.
In this case, yes. Ordinarily, you could have trusted me, but you chose to deal with the Fatui.
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh? We'll see about that.
And he just runs away, and we let him. Oh, we're actually going after him.
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
Not if we soak it and burn it.
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
This is long overdue. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is trim. Yeah.
Tidal wave. Yeah. Yeah.
The door is open. Let's go.
Is that a dead end now? Well, I didn't realize it was burning us. It even activated Noel's thing.
Is that Eula?
He's come with the knights and actually captured him.
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
A little singe, but no worse for it. Things have progressed much faster than we anticipated.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries.
Your pleasantries are unpleasant.
Furthermore, there is a rule in our
Ooh, that I know.
family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah, yes. Rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory.
No, pursue a different kind of glory, I think.
You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give you a new beginning.
She already has a new beginning. She got it herself.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan.
He said all the wrong things to her.
The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
No, you must not.
Since
Doesn't
when
have
have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
Knight, not maid. The maid is in my back pocket, though. Would you like to meet her? She has a sword she'd like you to meet.
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
And then how hard it would be to maintain control of Mondstadt, even if you succeeded, which you wouldn't.
You dare lecture me?
She just did.
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt.
It is the city of freedom, after all.
The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Angles.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Not so much the her as the family itself that has been monsters.
Huh. Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That was a while ago. He just can't contain his own temper anymore. The sauerkraut must have gone to his head.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
The Fatui are in possession of a diagram of Mondstadt's defenses, or the Fatui are planning something terrible.
Hyman took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
This time I think I will believe her. The
Let's
full
discuss
extent of her.
this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
Agreed. Oh. We now have Eula.
Yeah.
She's level 69. Of course, she has the Song of Broken Pines at level 69. Base attack, physical attack bonus, Purple Banner Hymn. Increases attack by 16%, and when normal or charge attacks hits opponent, the character gains a sigil that can be triggered once every 0.3 seconds. It has 4 sigils, all of them will be consumed, and all nearby party members will obtain effect for 12 seconds. Increases normal attack speed by 12%, increases attack by further 20%. Once this effect is triggered, you will not gain sigils of whispers for 20 seconds. Of the many effects, buffs of the same type will not stop. Oh, so it's not a further 20%. Just changes. For artifacts, we have 4-piece Brave set instead of the one that's for her. Constellation she is C3, and talents are 5, 4, 7. An interesting setup. Let's make use of Noel's shield. That I didn't try to go in further before. I wonder if I can hit this from here.
Crush!
Yep.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
No touching. I'm going in. Leave it all to me.
I thought I used her ultimate. No?
Shudder.
She has 3 marks now. When I did the trial, I didn't consume them properly by using the hold.
I condemn you. Touche. Let's light it up. Blaze over.
No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Beg for mercy.
That worked. But I can go around the edge of the room, right? Oh. There's even more. See if we can get him to walk through that. Oh,
Adventure time.
that didn't hit him once.
Why do they never miss?
You have to deal with the ranged guys.
Adventure time.
Oh, no. Ooh.
Steady as a dutiful maid would.
Eula has gotten to be pretty nuts. We almost like took no damage at all.
Why do they? That's gonna hurt in the morning.
One. Oh, you did use it? Or you lost it. Okay, let's deal with you.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
Access denied.
No slacking off.
This is long overdue. Everybody stand back.
Beg for mercy.
Born of ice.
Oh, what happened there?
It isn't time for a break yet.
Let's light it up.
This should be.
Shudder.
Not worth using his ultimate on that. He was almost dead anyway. Make sure we don't miss anything.
Adventure time.
We come from here. Don't we come from this way? Yeah, that looks familiar. So what's that other hall? For this. It's just a doorway. It doesn't go anywhere. Where does this go? Doorway here. Guess it's the same on both sides.
Adventure time.
I guess I could have also shut these off. Only temporarily. See, the first one's already come back on. Well, may as well use Eula's for this.
Beg for mercy. More speed.
That rock, though. Oh, an elevator.
There it is! That's where they put the diagram!
So, who's going to attack us here?
Trapped us here, huh? I guess there's no other option but to fight.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Ironic for him.
I'm going in!
End of the old
Provoke me.
aristocracy.
Come forth and dispose of them.
Oh, there's more.
As a good knight should.
He stands too close to Noel.
Crush.
Noel, you are too much. That combination.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
Why did they put it there of all places? And why only guarded by that many?
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble.
And it's also true, they didn't really need Schubert.
The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone.
Also doesn't seem to be their style overall.
Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
By the way, why did you follow us here?
Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at just the right moment!
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
So getting the dagger in Mondstadt's defenses was your way of exacting revenge?
Finally! After all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying!
You sure about that?
In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story.
That's
You
Sindri.
don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Good to remember.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
Paimon is Paimon after all.
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even
Oh.
if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Those are Midias, your arch enemies.
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
How about I just steal you instead? Okay, I guess I can look at Sarah's wares again.
Off we go!
There are 2 places around here. Oh, looky, chest. But there wasn't all that much in it. There are actually 2 sides. This one looks empty.
Off we go!
In any case, I think I'll take the opportunity now to pull for her. Even though I have Tartaglia in my party. I also have Noelle. Done. I'm pretty nervous though. Oh wait. I should eat some moon pie. Wait, did we lose her? Yeah, she's not in here anymore. Forgot what the moon pie looked like though. Probably looks like a pie though. Or maybe not. There it is. We'll use one of these. And pull. I do have all of these. Her I don't have any cons. Her I have at 2 or 3. But hopefully we'll get exactly what we need by the end of this. I will only pull on this banner if I get Eula and if I get her quickly. To reiterate, it's only worth it to me to try to get her weapon if I get her. Ready? Let's go. So that's Xinyan C1. He's already full Constellation. So that's useless. And again, a useless draw. This seems like bad luck. Let's leave here. I am going to relocate to a better place. Seems that Eula did not appreciate that. We could try going to the place on Dragon Spine where she trained us, or we could go to, I forget where she rescued us, but I don't think that would be a good idea. We could also try the Angel Share, because that's where she was drinking in one of her previews. And that was good enough reason for Rosaria, but might work with Eula too. But let's try where we trained first. Oh, that's where the fourth one is. No, we didn't get her quickly enough, I think. Although, if we get her within the next couple pulls, then I'll still consider doing the weapon battle. If we don't get her, well, that's just... we don't get her quickly, if we have to go to full pity, then that's one manner, and why can't I... let's change the party too. Remove to Leon. I'm gonna put in Amber since she likes Amber. They are friends. Oh, one of you, huh? Alright, let's try over here. See if that improved my odds at all, or improve the rolls. Is that a sacrificial greatsword? I think I have one of them. Yep. And now we're into my Genesis crystals. And by the way, I was already 13 in when I started from the last one. From the last time getting Yanfei. Then yeah. I haven't gotten any Beto, I'm noticing. So it seems my luck of not getting one of the rate-up characters has returned. Which is unfortunate because I don't need any more Jinku. And... oh, there's Beto. Never mind then. I have no ability to read my luck anymore. There's no pattern, it's broken. Oh, 5-star. Who is it? Okay, got a wasteful Zinku. Seriously, Miho, you've got to do something about the duplicates when you already have full con. No good. And Mona. That was unexpected. Double Hydro. Well, that didn't work quite as planned, did it? Should I relocate again? I could go to the Angel's Share and try for a back-to-back. But in any case, one of the things that I was worried about was losing the 50-50, which hasn't happened to me since Albedo's banner, and now that I have, and it's the same character as back then. Oh. Oh my. Well, I can try for back-to-back. Certainly the game has costed me too many
If only the wind was a little stronger.
resources to want to, or to efficiently go after her weapon. And if I don't get her weapon altogether, then I'm afraid that there's no reason for me to go after the weapon. No Eula, no Song of Broken Pines. Also, I'm pretty sure Mona will now be C3, my highest constellation's 5-star character. Or C2. Still my highest. When a normal attack hits, there's a 20% chance it will automatically be followed by a charge attack, and occur once every 5 seconds. Increases the level of Tide Collar by 3. On scoring a critical hit, increases attack speed of Xingyan's normal and charge attack by 12% for 5 seconds, and only occur every 5. And Rift Revolution's physical damage has its crit rate increased by 100%, and it will form a shield at shield level 3 raid when cast.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
What would you like?
Alright, let's see if we can do back-to-back. Is it? Nope, it's a denial. It's a beta. And a Lion's Roar? No, I have certainly lost this one. As disappointing as it is, I don't think I can pull Eula with the resources that I have left. Where does it say the bell? I didn't Oh, it hasn't updated yet. That's fine. I mean, I could try. I'm just not sure how useful this banner is at this point with the resources that I have left. Maybe if I do 30 pulls here first. The Favonius sword? Or the sacrificial sword? Not a bad one, especially since I didn't have it yet. But also not great. The sacrificial series can be very helpful. Ooh, a Ningguang. New constellation for her. Great. Oh, a 5-star. What it will be. And it's a lost prayer. Huh. I didn't have that before, that's for sure. Any double? Nope. Dragon's Bane I do have one of. And that resets my pity for the standard banner too. Do I really feel like spending the rest of my resources here and seeing if I can pull her early? Might be worth a try. If not, I'll have to wait for her rerun. Trust. Maybe I should take this as a sign as now is not a good time. Increases the level of Star Shadow by 3. At least I have Mora. Within 10 seconds of taking damage, Beto's normal attacks gain 20% additional electro damage. No other good news, unfortunately. And I did not get Eula. I suppose I could try for her again some other time. One do I want? I usually go for resistance, but some of my characters also need freedom. Suppose I could look at one's bargains. I do have quite a lot of these now. How many can I get? 17 summons. He often comes up on banners. I don't have a lot of crystals left. That's one of the things. You know, the other thing is that with my luck,
Let's go. Time is against us.
I just don't feel comfortable continuing. I thought maybe things would turn around, but I got Mona and uh, 5-star Catalyst. That's a pretty clear sign I should stop it. So how am I on story? How about I do something a little bit different? We could do a hangout. The new one is Diona, and she has 5 in. This one has 6. Let's get Diona's. So I am at the wrong bar.
I can't give up. Another.
Oh, he's over there. Okay. In a way, I'm relieved I lost the 50-50 because I had been winning it so much. It felt like it was inevitable I would lose at a pretty close point. But I am also disappointed in the luck of the draws that I've been doing, especially the all-weapon ones. A pretty clear expression of the fact that I wouldn't be getting anything all that great. Although they're all workable to some extent, they're not what I was looking for. So I probably shouldn't have drawn today. That was horrible luck. And the only reason I got a 5-star was because of pity. Soft pity, hard pity, or something in between. I don't know because I wasn't keeping track how many pulls I did. There's a pretty clear indication. Now is not the time. Now does not stand where he usually is.
Haven't you heard? There's a strike. Drinks at the Cat's Tail. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Catstill? You mean the place up here?
Oh, hey, it's you, traveler. Huh? You've never heard of the Cat's Tail?
Actually, I've spoken to the owner several times and even rescued her cat, Prince. So when is this supposed to take place within the storyline?
Judging from your expression, seems like you really don't know the place. Boy, have you been missing out.
I'm not a heavy drinker, and people think I'm too young based upon my appearance. My head bigger than yours, is that just my imagination? Or the angle? I think it's actually bigger. Weird.
The Cat's Tail is renowned for its incredible specialty drinks. I'm talking drinks you've definitely never tasted before.
We haven't met Diana and Canon yet, have we?
And, just as its name suggests, there are loads of cute kitties at the Cat's Tail.
We have met Prince.
Time simply starts slipping away when you're enjoying a delicious specialty cocktail and surrounded by a bunch of cute kitties.
Is it open right now?
But you don't seem of age to drink yet.
Now you notice?
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Diana will be there. She's the best bartender in all of Mondstadt.
Really? That's quite the reputation.
It should
especially
be
if he
a piece
wants
of
them.
cake for her to whip you up a drink with no alcohol in it.
Yeah, Charles has done that too.
Oh, and not to mention, Diona is also pretty cute. Just like a little kitty.
Okay, don't be a creeper.
Oh, no. Did I say that out loud? Please don't tell her I said that.
Yeah, she'll come over here and throw something at you to sober you up.
Anyway, if you want to check out the cat's tail for yourself, the entrance is just around the back. I'm gonna go over there and sober up a bit. I don't think I can handle a 5th round quite yet. I drank way too much already.
5th round? The heck are you up to? What even is your life? Nimrod, you're drinking too much and not living enough. Oh, it's Margaret and Diona.
All out of ingredients. Again. Ugh! I really don't understand why these adults love to drink so much.
Because all the drinks you make are so delicious. All it takes is just one sip and they're hooked.
It's good for business and bad for them.
And I thought self-control was the most important quality of being an adult.
It is. I guess they kind of lose control because of drinks.
Well, it just so happens that self-control often falls by the wayside when someone's enjoying one of your delicious specialty drinks.
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards that don't know when to stop.
Oh, look, it's a kitty. She's gonna slap us.
Hey, who you calling kitty? Haven't you seen anyone of the cat's line bloodline before?
Actually, I have. The chief of Springvale is one. But he doesn't have a tail.
Oh, hello
That
there.
he shows.
Are you here to visit the cat's tail?
I want to try some new specialty drink.
Oh, you're here for the drinks? Unfortunately, we're pretty much out of ingredients. Besides,
You don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet.
A non-alcoholic beverage would be fine as well.
A non-alcoholic beverage? There are tons of other places in Mondstadt that serve that.
But none other that are made by you. And your drinks came highly recommended.
But, seeing as you came all the way to a tavern for a non-alcoholic drink, that must mean you have your own views about alcohol, right? Unless you just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that adults do. Those sleazy old men over there once thought the same thing, you know.
What would make you think about that?
I just don't get why everyone is so obsessed with alcohol. What's so good about it anyway?
that's enough, Diona. This traveler obviously made a trip here to have a drink. We should always do our best to satisfy the customer's needs. Consider this the tavern management's request.
Oh, all right. So one special cocktail is all I need to make, right?
Hey.
Fine. Since you seem to fantasize about alcohol so much, I'll make you something that'll crush whatever dreams you had about the stuff.
You seem to be jumping to some conclusions here.
That way, maybe you won't become another one of those annoying and smelly old drunks over there.
I don't drink to excess. Actually, I'm not much for alcohol at all. I don't drink.
Though we do have some drink base and flavoring ingredients left. Since you're looking for a special drink, I'm willing to put in the effort and search for some special ingredients. But
I can help you.
considering the time, I can only make either the drink's base or flavoring more special. So, what'll it be? The drink's base or flavoring to be more unique?
I guess this is a branch. Let's start with the base.
A drink with a special base, huh? Looks like you already possess plenty of potential to become a roaring drunkard. I'm gonna have to really knock some sense into you with this one.
Didn't we say to make it non-alcoholic?
Anyway, let's head to Upa Gorge. I know just the place to find a unique drink base.
Right there? Okay. If Darren is jumping to the kind of conclusion she is, probably because that's what's happened to her numerous times before. So she's judging based on her past experiences. But whether you're playing as Lumini or Ether, they kind of fall outside of most people's experiences and expertise. How about some wood as part of a base? It has much fiber. We can get some ore here too. But that's annoying. What? Let's get some stuff from Leanna too. Couldn't see her behind the bushes. Dreamy. This is one of her pricier things. I really don't want to feel that it hasn't done anything. It unnavigated that. Oh, let's change to Japanese and see what her Japanese voice sounds like. I suppose this might be bugging some people. Did I already claim the... Yeah, I claimed the make 50 wishes thing.
もう少しでダダウパの谷に着くよ。特別なベースもそこで見つかるはずだから。この前お店に飲みに来た冒険者から聞いたんだ。ダダウパの谷の奥深くにヒルチャールの集落があって、そこの鍋に飲み物が入ってるって。
But mostly when we go, what's inside those pots are slimes, so what did he find?
多分それはヒルチャールシャーマンがあらゆる材料を使って煎じた薬草スープ。 冒険者の話によると、ヒルチャールたちの活力をみなぎらせる効果があるらしいの。
Makes sense, actually.
あとその冒険者はこんな話もしてたんだ。匂いを嗅いだだけで、あれが匂いと呼べるのかすらも判断できなかった。100頭のイノシシに鼻を踏まれたかのような衝撃で、一瞬で全ての感覚が吹っ飛んじまったってね。
So it completely stamped out his sense of smell? That's kind of weird.
まったく、感覚が吹っ飛んだとか言ってたくせに、お酒は飲みに来るんだから。リュウナちゃんのお酒は美味しいから、飲めば鼻もすぐに治るとか言っちゃってさ。
That doesn't seem like a bad compliment, though.
大げさなこと言って、本当はただお酒が飲みたいだけなんだから。でも、ヒルチャールの飲み物でベースを作るのはいいアイディアだと思ったんだ。
Want to try that? When we want to make a drink from that, or maybe we can use something else.
もちろん、あなたはスペシャルを頼んだでしょ。だったら特別じゃないと。安心して、今回のスペシャルは一生忘れない思い出になるはずだから。場所は冒険者のおじさんにマークしてもらったから、そこに行って探そう。もっと奥の方に行こう。ここはダダウパの外周。目的の場所まであと少し。
So why did you set the location here?
ヒルチャールシャーマンの薬草スープのことはパパにも言ったことあるんだ。そしたら見つけたら取ってきてやるってパパが約束してくれたんだけど。でもきっとまた口先だけだよね。パパ、お酒を飲んだら自分の名字すら忘れちゃうんだもん。薬草スープのことだって。別にいいんだ。最初から期待してないし、パパに頼らず自分で見つけないとね。
Nothing all that distinctive about her speaking style in Japanese. I'll switch back to English, that way I can pay attention to whatever's going on screen at the same time.
Someone's approaching.
Lieutenant Allen. He's from Springvale, isn't he? The boxes came back.
Diona, is that you?
Huh? Oh, I know you. You're the one that usually goes hunting with my father.
Yeah, my name is Alan. I'm part of the hunting team that Draft leads.
Oh, so Draft, the village head, is her father. And he did mention he seems to like his drinks. Quite a bit. Diana doesn't appreciate that.
Huh. So if you're here, that means my father is also somewhere nearby. Well, where is he, huh? Oh, I bet he drank too much again after the hunt and fell asleep somewhere, waiting for someone to drag him back to Springvale.
I wish that were the case.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid that Draft, well, he rushed into Dada Upa Gorge by himself.
What are you doing here? Get reinforcements from the other hunters from Springvale and go after him.
Wait, what?
You see, Draft brought us hunting in the area nearby. Thanks to him, the hunt went really well and we managed to catch lots of game. After the hunt, we stopped to rest for a bit before we'd head back to Springvale. So, we started a bonfire, got some barbecue going, and, well, had a little to drink. Honest, we only drank a little, you know, just to celebrate the hunt.
I guess that was a bad idea so close to the hilly trails.
But after a few drinks, Draft started saying that he wanted to go get something from a hilly trail tribe in the depths of Dada Upa Gorge. He refused to let any of us accompany him. Instead, he kept saying that he's a descendant of the Ketzline bloodline and that he could come and go as he pleases in a place like this. Before we could say anything, he rushed out by himself. There's no way we could stop him. I had a hunter who's quick on his feet run back to Springvale to find help, and sent a few veteran hunters into the gorge to look for Draft, but...
Ah, that's what I suggested you.
Ugh, that stupid old man.
But he seems to remember what You told him about the soup when he was drunk, as opposed to when he's not. Weird, huh?
And it's all because he had something to drink, right? I don't know how many times I've told him not to drink. He just won't listen.
Likes his drink, but he should moderate better.
I'll go look for him and see what kind of trouble he's got himself into this time.
No, wait! It's too dangerous for you to go alone, Diona. Let's wait for more help to arrive and go find him together.
Help is here, we'll fish him out.
I'm also of the cat's line bloodline, and I'm much better on my feet than he is. And most importantly, I don't drink. So I won't be making any of the mistakes that he would.
Don't worry, I'll go with her.
Oh, you're the honorary knight. Oh, there should be nothing to worry about with you by your side. I'll leave you to it.
You're coming with me to Dadaupa Gorge? There'll be a lot of monsters in there. I wouldn't want to stir them up all at once.
Didn't you just say we were going to get an ingredient? This is much bigger than that.
So I plan on sneaking by the monsters to find my stupid father. What's your plan?
Crush him. I'll avoid the monsters as well.
Really? Alright then. But if you do startle them, be sure not to lure them to me.
I'll take care of them if I startle them.
Actually, it wouldn't really matter, because you won't be able to figure out where I'm headed anyway. Let's pounce to it then. I will mark the route on your map. Oh, make sure you stick to the route. I'm not coming back for you if you get lost.
I don't get lost. I know my way around the gorge. It's tempting to just add her and pitch her into the party. But I already have a pretty good balanced party.
Hey, there's loads of monsters ahead. Be careful. You don't want to shake up the entire valley, do you? Don't think that I'm worried about you, because I'm not. If you get noticed, then I'll definitely be in trouble too. So just be careful, okay?
Another Tsundere? How many are there? Try to go up to avoid them. Yes, of course, there's some on the top of this. And that won't be much of an avoidance. There's also a teleport closer. And just peek over the edge. Seems clear. The stealthy route is going to be quite tricky.
Don't blink. Move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you.
Not quite close, though. I think if I thwack that tree to get its resources... Oh,
We've been spotted!
he's going to take me back.
Hey, there's loads of monsters ahead! Don't think that I'm
So that's not an end, it just takes us to the beginning again. Might be easier to just put and then drop in. Alright.
Move more to the side and stay hidden! Otherwise they'll spot you!
I came from that direction. Okay, I know that there's one in a tower up here.
We've been spotted! Hey,
Stealth is definitely difficult when there are monsters crawling all over the place. If only we could use our disguise more. Dropping in was somehow an easier sneak than... Oh, it doesn't reset us by much even if they do spot us. And don't go that way.
move more to the side and stay hidden! Otherwise they'll spot you!
Oop. That's definitely a no-go. everywhere. How would you remain hidden from all of them?
We've been spotted!
And the ones behind, too.
What? Looks like...
Oh, do you only get to try a certain number of times?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Hey, there's don't think that
The first part I'm fine with. Although maybe I should have gone with the non-stealthy approach first. And also, it's annoying where she
move more
puts...
to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise they'll spot you.
Let's see what we've got on them. Nothing, really.
We've been
Really?
spotted.
Your teleport should have made that easier.
Hey, there's
If I fail it again, I'll go for the other endings first. I wonder if playing as Diona would mean that you're less likely to be spotted by them. Unstuck. Come on.
move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise they'll spot you.
It's further back. I'm not sure it's to any advantage. I could probably move back or around. Unless, of course, moving further out means that it counts as abandoning the mission.
Don't blink.
I don't like the idea of moving back out to go back in, but Iona's path isn't exactly the most direct. I could drop in much closer to any place that she needs to go. And again, even if I go around the whole place, I'll probably end up getting spotted elsewhere. I went all the way out. I'm not even in territory now. Why is this invincible? It's on the other side of where I need to be, but it's also on the other side of where they are.
Keep your head down, silly.
Oh, I can just talk to her? I can't.
Careful! Don't get too close to those monsters. Keep to the side of the road. We've been spotted!
Oh, by that one. By going back. All that progress.
Hey, there's loads of monsters ahead! Be careful! Don't...
I can just talk to Doug. Oh no. Get progress. That's better than trying to get to those points that they set free.
Huh? How did you find me? I haven't been keeping an eye on you. Speed of light.
Surely there's a more direct way.
Hey!
I could have just climbed this. Where is she? There she is.
Keep your head down, silly! Careful! Don't get too close to those monsters. Keep to the side of the road.
Yeah.
Not bad. You were able to keep up. That stupid old man should be around here somewhere. Let's search around this area.
Are we still trying to be stealthy? He's right there? What the heck, Draft? Oh, he doesn't look like he's in a good way.
What was that? Some kind of soup? Or herbs?
So you don't remember?
Just as I suspected, he's completely drunk.
Oh, is that you, Diona? My beloved daughter. What are you doing here anyway?
I'm looking for you.
Oh, right. You must be here for that soup or herbs or what was it again?
You're not yourself. Eat a Snickers.
Oh, I found it. Just for you. It's all here in my flask. Look, it's full of soup. Or whatever this stuff is.
So let me guess, you drank what was in your flask so it would be empty to be able to carry Electrolean soup. And that's why you're so drunk.
Come on, Daddy. Pull yourself together. How much did you have to drink?
Everything in the flask?
Not much, really. Just usual amount.
You're lucky to still be alive.
Here, take my flask with the herbal soup stuff that you were looking for. I'm going to continue the hunt.
Go home. You're actually drunk.
You know, I saw this huge, I mean huge hilly hog next to the tribe's camp.
What's a hilly hog?
Ha! You don't know a hilly hog? It's like a forest boar. I saw it next to the hilly tribe's camp. It's called a hilly hog. Boy, you sure don't know anything about hunting.
Well, I'm not a hunter, but I'm pretty sure you're drunk anyway.
And not only were there hilly hogs, there were hilly hounds, too. Ugh, don't you know anything? Well, if we can hunt that hilly hog, it'd mean a lot of food for a long time.
Are you sure you just didn't see a boar?
Looks like he's enjoyed himself today.
I was looking forward to seeing some hilly hogs and hilly hounds.
Hey, keep it together. You're not the one that's drunk.
Just teasing.
Silly old man. I doubt he can even walk straight in this state. If we're gonna get him out of here, we need to sober him up. Good thing I know just what to make for him.
You do, and you're going to brew for him right here?
But given how much he usually drinks, I'll need ingredients that pack a real punch. Perhaps that herbal soup made by the Samaturals will come in handy.
I said you had just found some, let's ask him, or I can deal with a few monsters. I'll bring some of that herbal soup back.
I wouldn't trust a single word this old drunk says. But go ahead and talk to him if you believe him. There's probably nothing but some leftover booze in his flask.
Yeah, may I take a look at your flask? Diana needs to use some of that herbal soup.
Oh, sure. Dear, take it. Just don't spill it. It took a lot of work to get that stuff.
You actually asked him for the soup? Come on, don't waste any more time. There's only... Ugh, what's that smell? Get that stuff away from me! Yuck, it's awful!
Now you asked for something with kick, didn't you?
Wait,
That's fine.
could this really be that herbal soup?
How about that? Daddy remembered what you told me. Give your old man some credit. I made a promise, and I kept it. I would never let my baby down.
You're a mess.
My genius father. What are you gonna use to hold your booze in now that you filled your flask with this stuff?
His stomach, obviously.
I'll just drink straight from the bottle. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all.
Looks like we have everything we need.
Right. concoction to sober him up. It won't take long. This soup was meant to give Hilly Churls energy. Combined with some ingredients I have, this should snap him right out of it.
Right, and then he'll be able to get out of here without any harm.
Good thing I brought my shaker with me. It'd be a waste to use up all these ingredients at once. Let's take some out and save them for later.
You really use this to sober him up?
I have my ways. Just sit back and watch. Alright, it's finished. Here, Daddy, drink this.
Don't deny she's cute in a kidly way.
No, I can't drink anymore. If I drink more, my daughter will be very angry with me.
Looks like he's started to sober up on his own. And he's already pissed off. So, can't lose anymore.
No more. Can't drink anymore. Drinking is bad.
Now he remembers that.
Huh? Why would he only remember stuff like that now? Come on! Just drink it!
Oh, hey, this tastes pretty good. Fine, I'll drink a little bit. Just a little bit, though.
Yeah, that's right. Just a little bit. Now, down the hatch!
See.
Wow, that was incredible.
He sounds like an entirely different person now.
Huh? What are you doing here, Diona? Oh, and why does my head hurt so bad?
What's going on?
That seemed to do the trick. If you're sober now, then let's hurry and get out of here.
Huh? Oh, right. I remember now. I came here looking for something. I think it was some kind of herbal soup or something.
Well, you found it and drank it.
That's it. Herbal soup. The one you told me about last time, Diona. Samatrals make that stuff, and I found it. I filled my whole flask with it, too. It'll definitely be enough for you. It's right here. Wait. Where's my flask?
I don't know how to use the
I
soup to
didn't
sober
lose
up.
it, did I? Really? Did I drink too much again? Oh.
He gets the point. But will he ever change his drinking habits?
Never mind, Daddy. I'm already used to it. Now that you're sober, let's start heading back. Alan and the others are waiting at the entrance.
Ah, that's right. I completely forgot about Alan.
How do you feel, Daddy? If you still can't walk, the Traveler can help you.
No, I'm fine. Let's get going. I must have gotten carried away with my drinking again. Diona, I'm...
Daddy, I've seen it all before. Besides, you've done way weirder things when you've been drinking.
He has a history and it's not great.
Like the time you chased dogs around town calling them hilly hounds. Or that other time you filled empty bottles with the town's spring water and kept chugging them.
No, at least using spring water isn't that bad.
Oh, and we can't forget the time you begged my vice to write you a song about a hunter and his loyal hilly hound.
Ouch. That's embarrassing.
All right, that's enough. The Traveler can hear you, you know.
What you did this time was actually pretty normal compared to what you've done in the past.
Good thing I found that herbal soup. Otherwise, we really would have been up a creek without a paddle.
I just have to go get it myself.
Thanks, Daddy.
Huh?
Oh, it was for
What
him
did you
and-
say? I couldn't hear you very well.
I said don't drink so much.
Okay, I know. I'll try to drink less from now on.
Silly old man.
But she loves him anyway. Oh good, now I can just jump back to the teleport point and drop in on Alan. Pretty sure the stealth portion of the mission is over anyway.
It's Diona and the Honorary Knight! You've brought Draft back!
Yeah, how about that?
Thank goodness you're all right. I was about to report to the Knights of Favonius if you took any longer. Are you okay, Draft?
I'm fine, thanks to Diona and the Traveler. Otherwise, things might have ended very differently. Alan, go round up the others. Let's tally up our game and head back to Springvale.
Understood. I'll get right on it.
Diona, Traveler, will you be coming back to Springvale with us?
No, we only came here for the herbal soup. Since you've already found it for us, we'll return to Mondstadt.
All right. Oh, but do you still have enough left over after making the stuff to sober me up?
Of course we do. I'm a professional bartender. There's no way I would use up all my ingredients at once. The remainder will be enough for what I need. We'll be on our way back to Mondstadt then. Just hurry up and get yourself back to Springvale, Daddy. Oh, and don't drink so much.
I know. Don't worry. I mean, I don't even have my flask anymore.
That doesn't prevent you from drinking straight from the bottle.
Yeah, right. Who knows how many more of those you have? Traveler, we've gathered all the ingredients we need. Let's head back to the Cat's Tail.
Is she the only character that bounces like that even as she's just standing?
When we arrive, I'll make you a supreme specialty drink that will shatter every fantasy you've ever had about booze.
Drinking sure causes a lot of trouble. I really need to control myself from now on.
Yes, you do.
Draft, everyone's ready. We can head out once we've tallied up the hunt.
Now we just need to go. Took me way longer than it should have to do the stealth portion. Fighting them will be much easier. Although, when you come down to it, the fact is that I was able to cheese it by climbing up onto cliffs and then dropping down from below, which is exactly the same method I used during the amplifier event.
Alright, let's go inside. I'll clean my shaker and pour out that herbal soup from the old man's flask. What's wrong? Didn't you want a cocktail? Why are you just staring like that?
Are you able to make anything from an ingredient that smells like that?
Ah, so that's what you're wondering. It's all just because of my constitution. Basically, any drink that's made by my hands can only be a good drink.
Sounds like it might be more complicated than that. I mean, no one else has such an ability.
This isn't bartender's pride talking. This is a fact. Regardless of the type of ingredient or the method, as long as I make the drink myself, it's bound to be delicious.
Which doesn't sound like a good thing when it seems like you're trying to make disgusting drinks.
However, that's just the way it is for now. I've been searching for ways to get rid of this constitution, and the herbal soup is one of the ingredients that I've been looking for.
Ah, so constitution is just the word that she's been using to describe what happened.
Once I rid myself of this constitution, I'll show those old booze hounds how terrible alcohol really is! Anyway, aren't you here for a drink yourself? Come on in! I have plenty of ingredients to whip you up something special inside.
Great,
After
then.
I make you my special drink, I promise you'll never want to set foot in another tavern ever again!
That bad, huh? Did you just say that you can only make delicious drinks?
No, well, yeah. But I also said that's only for now. There are plenty of methods and ingredients I haven't tried yet.
Don't give up, Diana. Get
Just
it
hurry up
eventually.
and come in. And prepare for a specialty drink that I'm making just for you.
But there's a catch. It's mixed by Diana. Surely it can't be that bad. No.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Let's see what that got. We can go to this point.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I have to insert myself again. Hopefully, since it's past the part where you're going in, it doesn't actually require any stealth. So I haven't got much hope for that. Like I said, for this first part,
Don't blink. Hey!
climb over this and then drop down. See if it's good that they placed it so that you can get back in fairly easy. Yeah, definitely not stealthy.
Access denied.
Oh, there he is.
Speed of light.
How dare you move?
What was that?
Just as I...
Oh,
I can kind of skip through this stuff that we've already heard.
You know, I saw this and not...
Looks like he's enjoyed him. Hey! Silly. If we're good, but given, perhaps that herbal soup...
I can deal with a few monsters. I'll bring some of it back.
Herbal soup? I've got some right here. I'm sure of it.
He's not sobering up anytime soon. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the drunk old fart. Good luck!
Take it. The herbal soup is in my flask. I still have that hilly hog to catch. Or wait, was it a hilly hound? It doesn't matter.
He was very drunk. Oh, I picked up the mark.
agenda?
Next we get to back a tree. Sometimes it doesn't count correct. Oh. I was supposed to do observe, but
No touching!
I didn't know they had clown houses. Like a clown car, they all came pouring out. Let's keep looking elsewhere. South here. There. Probably at the one there's actually Electro. Sorry, but I doubt you're just going to let me take a look at your pot. Normal cooking pot? It's not one I can observe from. And funky liquids are drilling inside this pot. The way for the smell is enough to make you dizzy. Probably they're both soup. One of them seems to be kneeling before the pot. Like, ready for prayer. Now they're still right there. Great, I got some wood from all that, that'll help.
Oh, you're back. Did you get the herbal soup?
Got it right here.
Of course. I'll be using some other ingredients that counter intoxication as well. The herbal soup was meant to energize hilichurls, so I'm pretty sure it'll work on my old man too. However, I'm not going to mix the concoction myself. Otherwise, even that will turn out delicious.
Oh, that's a different kind of idea.
The concoction needs to be as potent as possible. Hey, maybe you can mix it while I guide you.
I'll give it a shot.
It's quite simple. Just be sure to mix the ingredients evenly. The stronger it is, the more effective it'll be. Let's get started mixing so we can sober him up.
Oh, you don't actually have to do anything.
Huh? You used up all of the herbal soup? Okay, this should... this should be enough. Just keep it away from me. My nose can't take it.
It's just really
Bring
drinkable.
it to my foolish father and have him drink it. On second thought, just a good whiff should do the job.
Now where's that hilly hound? Come on now. Here, hilly, hilly, hilly.
An embarrassment. Drink this.
What is it? A drink, huh? Is it alcohol? Perfect. If I just have a little more, that hilly hog won't ever outrun me. Oh, what is that?
It made him puke. Inches out violently, it seems all right.
What is that? Please, just get it away from me. My head is spinning.
So, are you sober now?
Diona? What are you doing here? Huh? Actually, what am I doing here? Oh, I can't remember a thing, and that smell is so horrid I can't even think straight.
And yet you can string the sentences together pretty well.
You drank too much and ran off here by yourself. Now that you've sobered up, let's get back to the entrance of the valley. Alan's waiting for us there. Just leave that concoction here. I don't ever want to smell it again. Besides, I doubt it could be used to make any drinks. But it does prove that the Samatro's herbal soup is potentially the best ingredient for making the worst possible drink.
Alan? Oh, I remember now. I was here to hunt. Wait, that can't be right. There's no game to hunt here.
You were on the hunt for hilly hounds and hilly hogs.
What's that? A hilly what now?
Like,
Only
I
when
would
he's drunk, I
know.
guess.
You were the one talking about them. You seem pretty proud, too, like you were on an epic hunt.
Really? I must have had too much to drink again. I don't remember any of that.
I'm already used to it. All right, let's hurry back and find Alan.
Diona, you're not angry, are you?
Oh, she's pissed, but she loves you anyway.
Nope.
I don't remember a thing. I promise that I won't drink that much next time.
That was a massive amount. Even if you drank less than that, you'd still get pretty drunk. How about you drink in moderation?
All I remember is that I was out on a hunt with Alan and the others. We stopped somewhere nearby and started barbecuing. I drank a little to celebrate all the game we caught. And the next thing I know, this traveler is making me smell that thing. And that's it. I don't remember anything else. Was there something important?
Bad move.
Oh, Diona, how about you give Daddy a little hint? Come on now.
Nope, forget it. Let's just go back and find Alan.
That conversation could have ended a decent bit before it did. I wonder if fighting the Hilla Trolls would have produced an end where Diona used some of their masks as ingredients. After all, she seems to like using unusual ingredients about as much as Youngling does.
It's Diona and the Honorary Knight. You've brought Traff back. Oh, what happened to you, Traff? You look awful.
I was sobered up. Don't worry, I'm fine now. I just need to go back and get some rest. Alan, if you could give me a hand.
Yeah, he's not as in good condition as when Diona made the concoction.
Of course. Diona, Traveler, thank you for all your help. I will be taking Draft back to Springvale now. He looks like he's going to have to rest for quite some time.
See? This is what happens when you drink. Just remember that. No drinking.
I'm not eating it.
But who knows what'll happen in the future? Just remember, drinking causes nothing but trouble. Alcohol is like poison. It makes people foolish. It makes them do terrible things. It somehow brings out the worst side of the best people.
I get it.
That includes incredible hunters like my daddy. After drinking, he's worse than a hilly hog and hilly hound. Or whatever he calls those things.
Both those things.
Unfortunately, we used up all the herbal soup you managed to get just to sober him up.
Yeah, that was my fault.
But nothing we can do about it now. I'll have to make you a drink some other time. Let's get back now. It's getting late.
Wine is fine in moderation. He had quite a bit. And look at their arms go. Where's the Traveler's element animal in that? Alright, 3 more to go. Doesn't look like it would have affected things if we had gone through them. But it looks like the other endings are off here. I'm going to have to start at the beginning. I don't see any of the branches. Back to Monster. Yeah, you definitely won't catch me drinking. And I went away to university. I was sharing a dorm suite with 3 other guys. One of them was unfortunately a habitual drunk. And one time when someone pulled the fire alarm at 3 in the morning, I checked the clock to see his friend and direct roommate from his previous school had to carry him down.
In adventuring as
And
business, you always have to
slowing
seize the
was
opportunity
very,
while it's
very
there.
slow for them because he couldn't really keep moving since he was that drunk. Another time, I woke up and I had to use the washroom, and the way things were set up, we had our 3 individual rooms, one having 2 beds, the other 2 having 1, so I was in a single room. We had a common room between all of our bedrooms, and then a washroom for everyone on the suite off of the common room, and then enter the common room to go to the rest of the floor of the dorm. And all the doors are locked. And the key to the common room also unlocked the key to the washroom. So I get up, I grab my key and my soap and towel to go to the washroom.
That's a nice haul.
And I open up the door, and smell something horrible. It's this roommate lying in his own piss and crap, drunk, and he kind of halfway wakes up as I'm reacting to what I'm seeing, and he says, "I promise I'll clean it up." I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, yeah, but I still need to go. So I go out, I find the common bathrooms for the floor, use that and come back. It's still, of course, a mess because it hasn't been all that long. I don't expect anyone to be able to clean that up. It'd take a long time. But that image still sticks with me extremely strongly, that I might be remembering incorrectly, but the whole thing was covered. The whole floor. It's absolutely disgusting. So Anthony just turned into Anna.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views. It's been getting quite busy recently.
Anyway, let's get this thing started. I have 3 endings to look for.
Drinks? Oh, heck. Okay. Yeah. Time simply starts slipping away when you're well, that shouldn't be a problem. It should.
That's the same.
Anyway, I'm.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in Wolfendom.
All out of ingredients. Again. Ugh!
Because all the drinks... And, well, it just so
all that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards.
Kitty.
Hey, who you calling Kitty? Haven't you seen anyone of the cat's line bloodline before?
Just Jeff. But she's shaking from
Oh,
anger.
hello there. Are you...
I want to try a few special drinks.
Oh, you're here for the drink?
Besides, you don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet.
And
A
a Coke would be fine
non-alcoholic
as well.
beverage? But, see, unless... I just...
That's enough, Diona. Consider this...
Fine. That way, maybe... Though we do have some... But considering the time... So...
Let's go after the flavoring.
A drink with special flavoring, huh? Well, that'll be easy enough. I was planning on looking for some more flavorings anyway. I got a list of things we can search for. Let's go visit Blanche first. I placed an order for some flavoring ingredients that should be ready by now.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
You can barely look up for the table, like for the counter. Let's see what she has. Oh, we have to talk to her.
Welcome. Is there anything you need?
Hello, Blanche. Is the order I placed last time ready yet?
Diana, let me see. Yes, 15 lizard tails, 7 vials of butterfly dust. Everything other than the bottle of frog mucus is ready.
What are you trying to make exactly?
No rush on that. I'll take
Yes,
whatever's ready.
Margaret.
Someone from the tavern will come to settle the bill later.
All right. Thank you for your business.
These look more like alchemy ingredients.
Well, I did ask Timaeus before about what ingredients they use to improve the taste of alchemic medicine. He mentioned things like lizard tails and crystal cores, but I think crystal cores overlap too much with the texture of ice cubes, so I chose not to use them.
Sounds reasonable.
I have, however, always wanted to try frog mucus. According to Timaeus, it can make the texture of a drink as thick as mud.
That sounds interesting.
Now all we have left to get is some fish scales and slime condensate. Let's search for those in the wild. Once we have everything, I can make you that drink.
Is it even gonna be drinkable? Where does she want to go? Oh, just outside Springville. Makes sense. We know from the other branch that she's actually from there, but we don't know it in this branch. We need fish. Not letting me collect it.
We made it! Whether it's the meat or other parts, the fish here have great texture and quality. There's also a strong but interesting grass-like scent to the meat and scales here, too. Most people can't handle it, but to the foodies that have unique tastes, it's amazing!
You should know a lot about fish.
Well, I just heard stuff from a bunch of old drunks while I was making drinks. It's not like I went out of my way to learn about fish or anything. Anyways, go down there and catch us a few fresh fish. I have too many ingredients here, and it'd be a hassle for me.
I can do that. Did the frog go away?
Did you catch any fresh fish?
Is the engine so bad? It shouldn't be this hard, but that's why I can't go after crystal fly. Respond. Oh, good thing it got stuck, or I wouldn't be able to pick it up. I'm pretty sure she mentioned frog mucus. I'll give it to her. It's right on top of it.
We're way behind schedule.
Could not catch that frog. Okay, let's get some.
Did you catch any fresh fish?
That should do.
Hey, you're pretty good at this. And you swim really well, too. You're almost as good as the cats I look after.
Look after cats too?
First, we
Maybe
need to
that's why
scrape off
there's
the
the cats in.
scales. Oh, and make sure you also collect the mucus on the fish. The smell of fish, along with that unique grassy smell, it's so strong. But that's okay. It's the potent aroma we need.
I really need to wash my hands.
It's too much for you, huh? I guess I can understand. You're not a professional bartender after all. Your tolerance for special ingredients is not like mine.
Where's younglings?
Alright, that'll just about do it. Soaking the scales in the mucus collected from the fish will help preserve them for now.
Oh, going the all-natural route.
Next, we need to get some slime condensate. I know a place with tons of slimes. Let's go!
Oh, I don't have enough. I guess she needs fresh condensate. When she handles an ingredient, it becomes specially delicious. As we demonstrated on the other branch, if someone else makes something with the same ingredients, it's not guaranteed to be delicious. No going after crystal fly.
Look! Those are the slimes we're looking for. If I go after those slimes, I might ruin all the ingredients I have with me. That would be bad. Can you defeat those slimes and bring me the slime condensate?
Right? I guess she's worried about the ingredients getting slimed.
I can fix this.
Come on. You'd only aim faster. What? I got it in the air. How come it didn't burst?
I can fix this. Come on. Focus.
Go into aim mode. They're just slimes. How dare you? If I was playing normally and not streaming, that would have been easy. Oops. Again? Oh, a Snapdragon. Didn't I get caught cowardly? But I should have plenty of. And now, of course, I've got to reactivate that. Good thing the teleport is so close. Well, I didn't get Noelle, so I don't need the dandelion seeds to ascend her. At least not until I try to get her later. Will probably be on her rerun banner.
Did you get the... Great job! Quick
Who's
and
that?
precise. Only people who don't drink can fight like that. I think slime condensate will enhance the taste and texture of the drink. You might be a little unfamiliar, but aside from the taste of the alcohol, those old drunkards are also very keen on the texture of the drink. They've even invented a number of phrases to describe it.
Oh.
For example, sticky like honey, or as refreshing as the springs.
I didn't know a drink could be sticky.
They use these beautified ways of describing their drinks. But drinking is drinking. It doesn't matter how you make it sound. Alcohol is still a terrible thing.
Very clear about her dislike for alcohol, but she still mixes it.
The reason why I want to use slime condensate is because I want a dense, sticky consistency.
Yeah, you should definitely get that from slime condensate.
Once I put this into a drink, I'm sure it'll preserve its form and start absorbing the alcohol quickly. Those boozers wanted to try something different, huh? Well, they can try this sticky, gooey, drunken slime.
Why do you want to use this to make drink?
So I can make the worst drink conceivable and show everyone the true nature of alcohol. In order to attract customers, taverns use all kinds of strategies and schemes to make people believe that alcohol is not only good, but a necessity.
In Mondstadt, I don't think this would be particularly difficult. But to go to Leeway, which is very much work and contract based, you might have more success.
They use special ingredients, come up with fancy names, and promote limited time drinks for holidays and events. They come up with all kinds of reasons to get people drinking.
Yeah, we just had one of those with the Windbloom.
And Dawn Winery is at the heart of it all. They have no boundaries when it comes to selling alcohol. Their one and only goal is to make sure that people keep drinking, and that their own pockets are filled with money.
Actually, I'm pretty sure D-Look isn't fond of drink either.
Not only is it a crime, but it's all a scam! No good can come from alcohol!
I think he might even agree with you on that.
My mission is ever to wake people up and free Mondstadt from the jaws of alcoholism.
Forgive me if I say so, but I don't think that will happen in this lifetime. Also, is there a talent by bells? Like, to bell the cat?
This is why I'm always searching for new ingredients and experimenting with them.
Ah. I get your reasoning, but kind of sounds like what Jingling does.
However, up until now I haven't been able to make a single bad drink. No matter what ingredients I use, all the drinks I mix only make those deadbeat drunks all the happier.
And you don't know why?
I've already lost track of how many kinds of ingredients I've tried. I've even used ingredients way more unusual than this, and I've yet to ever succeed. I really don't know what I need to do to make the most horrendous drink in the world.
You usually make your drinks.
I've always stuck to my own way of making drinks, although I've watched other bartenders before and learned a bit from them as well. What are you trying to say? That my methods aren't professional enough?
Maybe they're too professional.
Believe me, I've done my research. I've studied how to handle a shaker, adjust the temperature of the glasses, and even the subtle techniques of stirring.
Why don't we start by looking at your mixing technique?
My mixing technique? You're saying the reason I can't make terrible tasting drinks is because of my technique?
Possible you're just too good.
It's true that I've never been professionally trained, but I hear from the old drunkards that it's very complicated, that every step must be precise, and that even the slightest mistake is unacceptable. Or else...
Or else the drink will taste bad?
That's right! Or else the drink will taste bad! I see! I've never thought of it this way before. First, we need to find someone to ask about the techniques of mixing a great drink. Then, we'll use the same ingredients and purposefully mess up every step of the process. Oh, this might finally work. Wait a second. How did you come up with this idea? You don't secretly drink a lot, do you?
I don't think anyone in this world would ever sell me alcohol.
That's a good thing. It'd be best to never have even a single drop.
And how much Mondstadt's economy relies on its wine industry, though?
Alright then. First, I need to find a professional bartender. One that I could consult about the ways of mixing a drink professionally.
How about Charles of the Angel's Share?
Now, where could I find someone? Does this mean I need to go to Angel's Share? Or Dawn Winery? Nope, never. I refuse to ever set paw in those places.
Your
Don't
pants.
even ask. I have my own reasons.
You could always ask D-Luke, I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Let's head back first. We've collected plenty of ingredients. As for the mixing techniques, I'll figure out another way.
Diona? And this is? Oh, it's the honorary knight.
Oh, Connor. He'll do.
Oh, what a coincidence running into you two here. Are you out collecting ingredients? So what are you planning to whip up this time? It's always a surprise to see what you make. I myself know a thing or two about mixing drinks, but Elzer tells me that my drinks can't even compare to Diona's. They seem to lack that special something. I've been looking for some inspiration, but I've been stuck in a rut. I'm not sure whether it's the traditional techniques I use, or if I'm just too conservative with my ingredients.
Diana, this is your opportunity to ask him.
You mean I should ask him for some professional pointers?
It's a starting point.
Alright. Perhaps he'll do.
We'd like to ask you about your techniques for mixing drinks.
Yeah, I mean, aren't you trying to find new mixing inspiration? I'm also trying some new recipes out. Maybe we can exchange some ideas.
Oh, why, I'd be honored. No problem at all.
However, for the ingredients, we must use the ones I've just collected. I have lizard tails, butterfly dust, fish scales, and slime condensate.
We need to use these materials, huh? Well, I guess it's time for me to expand my repertoire as well.
At least he's open to that, even though he uses traditional methods.
Let's go back to the winery. I have some basic mixing tools there.
You mean we have to go to Dawn Winery? Couldn't we also go to Angel's Share? They should have a full range of mixing tools.
So she hates the winery more than she hates the other tavern. Interesting.
Well, you are the bartender at the Cat's Tail, right? Given that the Cat's Tail and Angel's Share are competitors, it would be rather inappropriate if you were to mix drinks there. That would probably cause quite a bit of trouble for Margaret as well. Besides, there are many loyal patrons at Angel's Share. With your reputation, it'd cause quite a commotion if you were to be seen mixing drinks there.
I guess that just leaves the winery.
In any case, I wouldn't recommend going to Angel's Share. Besides, the winery's close by. There's no need for us to go so far.
Is me or was that rehearsed?
Speaking of the winery, won't that guy Elzer be there?
Elzer? Sure, he'll be there. But he's been busy lately taking care of guild matters. Why do you ask?
Just as long as he's not around. Our little exchange here is between just the two of us. It'd be best if others don't get involved.
Or, including Paimon.
Except for the traveler here. We've been out collecting ingredients together. He's kind of like my assistant. He'll be allowed to participate.
And you're missing Paimon. Or has she vanished? Which would have been handy in the last story.
Fine by me. Shall we get going? The winery isn't far. We'll be there in no time.
Here we go. If I go in that direction, I'm pretty sure there's a closer port. No, there isn't. We're already close by. Suppose I should have healed up. Work on you because of the way the game slows down while I'm streaming. You can't perform properly. Suppose I could have used Iona instead. Here we go. I'll bet. I'm not happy I didn't get Eula though. Good thing. Okay. Games. She's already inside. game theorists made a theory about more and what's going to happen now that Zhongli doesn't have his gnosis. Now, there are two possible options. One is you use the Leyline Blossom of Wealth and continue to make more there, or you get a new Geo Archon. And since there isn't currently a Geo Archon, that means that no one has to depose Zhongli to get. Or, another option, once Tsaritsa is done doing what she needs to do with the Gnosis, she might return the Geognosis or give it to someone else. They could become the next Geo Archon. This is shaped rather differently than our homes. But there is some furniture that's similar to what we can get. Yeah, Elzer definitely is not at the moment. Is that the one Kia was talking about?
Oh, you're here. Look, I've already prepared all the tools we need. Sure, they're a little basic, but they should do just fine. I've also prepared a top-shelf bottle of dandelion wine to use as a drink base. Oh, I've also heard that you don't like to see people drink too much, am I right? So today, we'll strictly just exchange techniques. There will be no talk of drinking, and even if we try the drinks, we'll just only have a little taste. How's that sound?
Agreed.
Fine, I suppose. These tools will suffice.
How did you prepare so many things in advance?
Well, we've always been hoping to invite Diona to our winery to instruct us on her techniques of mixing drinks. Though the preparations have been made, we've just never had the chance. So how could I not be fully prepared now that she's willing to come today?
Oh, so it was prepared a long time ago, just in case.
Oh, and to keep things fair, we'll need an impartial judge.
About Paimon?
Well, we have the honorary knight.
Yes, but he doesn't look...
I don't look to be of drinking age yet. Yes, I know.
So honest and forthcoming. You are, after all, the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. What impressive discipline.
I just know how people think.
Then who could we find to be the judge?
Dick?
Connor! There you are! I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
Oh no, Diona didn't want to run into him.
Elzer, your timing couldn't be any more perfect. I'm about to have a little mixing competition with Diona here.
That one couldn't have sounded more rehearsed. So we've been set up.
What? Really? That's great. Would it be alright if I stayed to observe?
Yep, that was definitely a staged voice.
Actually, we're looking for a judge. Would you be free to help us out?
Why, I'd be delighted. It'd be an honor to have an opportunity to have a taste of Diona's craft.
These two have been planning this all along.
What's that old booze sponge Elzer doing here? He doesn't think that I'm here to collaborate with them, does he?
Elaborate?
Don't you know? Elzer used to always show up at the Cat's Tail. Every time he came, he would always be sweet-talking me, trying to get me to work with Dawn Winery to come up with some sort of new drink.
Which you do come up with drinks all the time.
He needs to know that that'll never happen. Not until I figure out how to make the most terrible drink in the world.
Seem to be dropping frames again. Only... Huh? am still dropping frames. For the settings. Whoa. They're all dark. I can't change anything. Max performance.
So then, shall we begin, Diona?
Sure, but like I said before, this is an exchange of techniques as bartenders. Anyone not involved should stay away.
What is that supposed to mean?
Now
Alzer,
they act
why
natural.
don't you just take a break over there? We'll bring over the drinks once they're finished.
Wait, but I was...
Elzer, just...
Their faces are gonna cramp up with all the facial cues they're throwing each other.
Oh, right. I shouldn't disturb the mixing process. I'll be over there. Just let me know if you need me.
All right, since I
Definitely.
invited you here, I'll begin. Lizardtail's bitter nature will ruin the alcohol's texture and taste. We should soak it in distilled spirits first to remove the bitterness, then add it to the dandelion wine later as flavoring. Slime condensate in small amounts could improve the texture, but not too much, otherwise the alcohol might start to coagulate.
That's what Diana wants.
The smell of these fish scales is way too strong. There's no way it could go in a drink. And is butterfly dust even edible? Oh well. Let's start mixing and see what we end up with. And voila, it's done. Elzer, if you could please do the honors.
The color and presentation. It looks very interesting. Let me have a try. Upon an initial taste, the impact of the distilled spirits mixed with the refreshing dandelion wine along with a hint of bitterness all work to accentuate the distinct flavor of the drink. And this slightly thicker texture. It really is a memorable drink. Yes, not bad, Connor. Looks like you finally found the right inspiration to guide your mixing techniques.
It's all thanks to Diona. If she hadn't asked for this little exchange of skills and provided all the ingredients, then I'd probably still be confined to my old techniques and usual ingredients. However, I wasn't able to find a way to use the butterfly dust and fish scales. Seems that my creativity is still quite limited.
Sounds like bait to me.
No worries. Not everyone possesses Diona's genius intuition and techniques. No need to be so hard on yourself.
Genius, huh?
So we actually made something good out of these ingredients. Do you remember all the techniques he used?
I tried to remember as much as I could.
The process wasn't too complicated. Next, all we have to do is follow the same steps, but mess them all up. Alright, first you can try making a drink using the same techniques.
Why don't you make it?
Because observation and experimentation come first when a professional bartender is faced with a new mixing technique.
And because hers will end up good no matter what.
As my assistant, you must try your best to make a horrible, terrible tasting drink. Meanwhile, I'll watch closely and see if there's any room for improvement.
So Diona's going to be making the next drink for us, right?
I just can't wait to see what she'll be making.
Like they're finishing each other's sentences.
Sure, but before I do, let's allow my assistant to have a try. He's also very interested in mixing drinks.
Is he a bartender as well? Ooh, aren't we lucky? We're in for a treat.
I'm an adventure.
Please, this way. All the materials and tools are already prepared. You may start when you're ready.
I just noticed Elzer has a sword. I guess that's the dependence.
Great job. Keep it up. We'll definitely be able to hire Diona as resident bartender here.
Did it?
I hope it works. I was out there for weeks waiting for this chance. We mustn't let this opportunity go to waste.
You really outdid yourself this time, Connor. Now, as long as we can get Diona to come work here, all our hard work will have paid off. This is just the first step. Now, don't forget, Diona must feel our sincerity and our passion. Oh, and remember, try not to overdo it.
They already overdid it.
No problem. We've already gone over this many times before.
What you talking about?
Huh? Oh, nothing. We're just discussing some winery business matters. Yeah.
Vodafone ehe tenande.
Yeah, we're talking about business. Let's go over the recent upkeep costs of the winery again, shall we, Elzer?
Remember, do everything completely opposite to how Connor did. This is the only way we can reach our goal.
Wonder if we actually interact. Connor soaked the lizard tail into distilled alcohol. He added the distilled alcohol and then run. Lizard tail into the Daniel. Oh.
Huh. They added the whole lizard tail without distilling it. Is this some kind of new mixing technique?
Yes, nicely done. Just make everything a total mess.
Chaos, huh? Connor added a very small portion of slime condensate into his drink. Add all of it.
That's it. That's it. This'll definitely be the worst drink ever.
You put all of it in? What kind of a drink is this?
It's a jelly. Connor didn't seem to add any of the butterfly dust and fish scales. Or don't I?
That's right. Add all of it. This drink is just about ready.
All right, Elzer. Could you please do the honors for this one as well?
On second thought, Connor, I think you should taste this, unique drink. Who knows? Maybe you'll find some more inspiration for your mixing.
Some strange drink. When you mix drink, it seems a little bit off.
Alright. Are you done mixing the drink?
And turning me into a different person. Thick slime condensate has combined with the alcohol, while the lizard tail has expanded and is now floating at the top of the drink. Butterfly dust is scattered all over the place, and some fish scales have sunk to the bottom.
I'm sorry, but this drink is way too creative for me. I'm afraid I couldn't stomach it.
Yes, this drink is, very creative. Connor, I think you should taste it.
Looks like it worked. All we have to do is mess up every step of a professional mixing method, and we end up with an absolutely terrible drink.
Unless you make it.
Yes, this is a splendid drink you've made. However, I'm afraid we can't serve it to customers like this.
Excellent bad acting.
Here, hand me the drink. Let's keep the alcohol and dump all the other ingredients. I'll use that as a base to mix a new drink. First, I'll chop the lizard tail into slices. Then, soak it in the drink. Next, add the slime condensate and stir. Then, leave it to settle for a bit. Finally, we sprinkle the butterfly dust and... Oh, wait! I I almost forgot the fish scales. Let's add it to the drink along with the mucus from the jar. And then we stir. Come on, be dreadful, be awful, be absolutely disgusting!
She's pretty entertaining in her chaotic acting.
Elzer, Diona is mixing a drink, right?
I've never seen such a technique before, but it is Diona after all. She must have her own way, I suppose.
And we're done. This specialty drink will be the first blow in tearing down the lies of the alcohol industry. Please, have a taste. Come and realize your empty delusions of alcohol.
Whoa! This taste! Why, I've never had anything like it.
And they don't even hesitate.
Let me try. What a splendid drink! Though the bitterness of an entire lizard tail is quite potent, it is perfectly complemented by the refreshing and sour flavor of the dandelion wine. In addition, the fish scales that were broken up during the stirring process have lost all their fishiness after soaking in the alcohol. The remaining flavor somehow enriches the taste of the drink. The texture of all the slime condensate after fully absorbing all the alcohol has become rich and dynamic. And lastly, the pinch of butterfly dust adds a finishing touch that makes this drink perfect. It is sensational both visually and in taste. A true display of craftsmanship.
Oops, she messed up messing it up.
What?
The drink I made earlier isn't even worth mentioning compared to this one. And I thought my drink was inspiring.
Stop joking around! You two must have drunk so much that your nose and tongue have lost their senses!
Actually, this drink does smell pretty good.
Impossible! After all I've done? How is it that my drink still tastes great? I must not have messed up enough somewhere. Please,
Look at it, her tail is down.
basin. Try making your drink again. Whatever you do, just make it disgusting.
The goal this time is simply to make a terrible drink. According to Diana's method, the first step should be to put the entire lizard tail into the drink. That it? Next, add a large amount of condensate to stir and let settle. And sprinkle the butterfly. Add fish scales.
Yuck! What is the smell? The pungent fishy smell? Sticky slime condensate? Ew! And spongy lizard tail? And not to mention the butterfly dust everywhere. No, you didn't really follow the process we discussed. It seems that you've actually got quite a knack for this. All right, let's show this to Elzer and Connor.
Ooh, is this another one of Diona's new drinks? Ugh, what is this? Even if you purposely tried to botch it, it'd still be hard to make something as hideous as this. No, keep it away from me, please. Just take that somewhere else.
Huh? What's wrong? This is Diona's specialty drink, right? Let me try. Oh, you are Diona's assistant after all. Your craft must be ahead of the curve. So far ahead of the curve that I don't feel so good. Sorry, I'm just gonna go over there.
I made him deep.
In my
Open up.
personal and honest opinion, this drink is absolutely terrible.
Thank you. Mission accomplished.
Aren't you supposed to be Diona's assistant? The drinks that she makes are out of this world. You used the same ingredients and followed nearly the same mixing process, but how is it that the drinks she makes are never bad?
It's true. No matter what new and unusual ingredients she uses, Diona has never disappointed a single customer.
When did this guy come in?
If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone who's ever gone for a drink in Mondstadt. There's not a single soul that doesn't reminisce about your specialty drinks. All it takes is a single sip, and you'd wish that you could drink it for the rest of your life.
Drink? For the rest of your life?
Oh, that's the worst thing you could ever tell her.
Yeah, and the most impressive part of it all is the never-ending list of new ingredients that you are using. No matter what kind of ingredients it may be, if you make it, it'll be delicious.
Delicious.
After all, you are the genius bartender of Mondstadt, an originator of unique drinks, and the pinnacle of... Huh? Diona, are you all right?
No, Connor, you overdid it.
Did I really? Sorry, I couldn't control myself.
No, stop. Stop joking around. I can make a drink that tastes like that. Here, watch this. Give me that drink you just made. I'll show you. I'm gonna add all the remaining ingredients. Lizard tails, fish scales, mucus, and the slime condensate. And stir. Come on. Be dreadful. Be awful. Be absolutely disgusting. It can't be that hard. Done. My all-new specialty. And this time...
Oh my, what a fragrance!
And the color.
What is this delightful smell? It's like a whole new sensation for me.
What is this unique coloring? It's another perfect drink.
You turned a drink that made one of them puke into something that they would willingly drink.
Stop joking around! You two old drunks!
She's got her hackles raised. She's waving her arms again. Ultimate special. She did not want that at all. So no matter what, it wouldn't have branched out. Alright, back to the beginning again. Hopefully we can get the other two endings fairly quickly. Not that I don't like streaming for a very long time, but there are just other things that I have to do today. So I don't have to rush off to work. I wonder what the NPCs think seeing me disappear all the time or reappear without any warning or anything at all. Hmm. You didn't mention Jiangling, but they must collaborate.
Oh, hey! It's... and time simply starts slipping away with... oh! Anyway, I'm...
Oh, no, she's here.
All out of ingredients.
Because all the drinks. Well, it just.
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch. Hey, who you?
Oh, hello there.
I think it's this.
Here for the kitties, huh? I suppose we do have a lot of cute cats here. They're all quite friendly. In fact, many other customers are here for the same reason. After all, there aren't many places in Mondstadt where you can just relax and interact with friendly cats.
I can't interact with cats at all. MiHoYo.
I've never seen such a bunch of arrogant and stubborn cats. I don't understand why people like them so much. Besides, shouldn't the main purpose for going to a tavern be drinking without getting cat hair in your beverage?
Maybe everyone just thinks the cats are cute. Also, now you're promoting drinks?
What kind of reason is that? So long as they're cute, nothing else matters?
To some people.
Well, judging from the customers, that seems to be the case. See? This traveler is here for the cats as well. However, you've come at a most unfortunate time. Our cats seem to have snuck out to play somewhere. If you're willing to wait, Diona here should be able to bring them back shortly.
Huh?
Yeah, we're
Why
glad.
did I agree to go fetch those little troublemakers?
Yeah, cats don't like playing fetch.
Consider it a task straight from tavern management. Besides, the cats are quite fond of you, so you're the natural pick for the job.
They're probably just bored and wandering off to get people's attention.
Is that so? Well, anyway, it'll be up to you to bring them back here. Oh, and didn't you say that you're here to see the kitties? If you're up for it, perhaps you could accompany Diona to retrieve them.
Indeed.
Maybe after interacting with them for a bit, the cats will get to know you and seek more of your attention.
Just in.
The 3 cats that snuck out are Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Diona, you usually take care of them, so you should be quite familiar with these 3, right?
Ugh, them again. And they even dared to sneak out during working hours. Don't they have any sense of duty as tavern cats?
I guess it's cat behavior, though.
Come on.
Not catching them.
Every kitty can be as reliable and caring as you, Diona.
I am not a cat!
Dude, you're a cat slang.
Whatever. So all we have to do is bring them back to the tavern, right? That shouldn't be a problem. Let's scurry out of here. They love wandering around the center of town, so let's check there first.
I'll leave you to it. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on things here at the tavern. Once you've found the little rascals, please bring them right back.
I could probably pair her mobility with Venti's ability. And I mean, if we're not going to leave the city,
Give me a moment to compose myself.
then anything that increases mobility in any way would probably.
A walk would be nice.
We probably won't go tonight.
I hear you've got a job for me.
There is a mobility team. You need to bring back her.
Let's finish this quickly.
I think Diana would appreciate kitchen because it looks like she has cat ears. But she'll know that they're not real ears because she has real.
Their tracks end here. Looks like they ran off somewhere else.
So how do we find them?
Don't worry. Those cats are very stubborn. But it's because they're stubborn that they're also easy to understand. I have another idea. Let's pay a visit to Marjorie with Wind Comes Glory. Roger broke his cat toy recently and I ordered him a new one there. Maybe he snuck out because he didn't have anything to play with.
Seems like you know him really well.
I only know these things because I want them to do their job and not mess around. Come on, let's head over to Marjorie's store.
Mondstadt sure doesn't seem to shy away from hiring kids to do certain jobs.
Oh, hello, Diona. You must be here for the cat toy you ordered? I just finished preparing it and made it extra durable according to your request. Your kitty should be able to play with this one for quite some time.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Much appreciated. Margaret will come and settle the fees later.
No problem. So, that cat named Roger, is he usually at the Cat's Tail?
That's right. He's almost always in the tavern.
But not current.
Wonderful. I'll definitely make some time to head to the tavern and play with him.
Oh, I see. Well, you're welcome to visit anytime.
Oh, he's not there yet.
I gotta say, you're awfully particular when it comes to taking care of that cat. You even provided me a list of materials to use for his cat toy.
He probably has an appreciation for how the toy might feel in his mouth.
Well, that's just because Roger tends to get excited whenever he plays with the customers. He always ends up ruining his toy. This time we needed to make it more durable so that it would last longer. He usually just lounges on the cabinets when no one's around.
Maybe he just needs someone to play with.
You really think so? Well, I'm not interested in figuring out what those cats are thinking. They're just stubborn. That's how all cats are. Let's head over to Sarah at Good Hunter. She always makes Nelson's cat food. He's the one that always eats the most. And even though he's always eating, he somehow weighs the lightest. I really have no idea what he's up to all the time.
Probably running around burning it all.
With sword comes
Oops. I'll have to recharge that.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Oh, hey, Diona. How can I help you?
Hello, Sarah. I'd like some more of that cat food I bought last time.
Oh, is my favorite kitty Nelson hungry again? Hold on one moment. I'll have the kitchen prepare it for you.
It's not ready yet. Interesting.
All right, here's the cat food. It hardly takes any ingredients to make, so it's on the house. But please, if you can bring Nelson with you next time, everyone wants to pet him.
Everyone
Sure,
needs the
Hon.
cat.
I'll see if he wants to come.
You think cat food would do the trick?
Nelson's not usually very fond of people, but as soon as he smells some dried fish, he'll do anything you say. And once he starts eating, he doesn't ever stop. Someone has to drag him away from the food. Kinda like the old drunks at the tavern.
Oh, you don't look here.
But the amount of food isn't too much this time, so it'll be fine if he finishes it all. All right, we have all we need for now. Let's go find Roger and Nelson. We'll deal with Paisley later. Roger always likes to sit in high places. Maybe we should go check the rooftops.
You
Do
do.
you know how to get on top of the buildings here? If not, you can just wait down here and I'll take care of it.
I'm an experienced climber.
Really? You don't look like much of a climber, but if you say so. Let's go up and look for Roger together.
But does she have a climbing animation? No. To be refreshed, huh? I kind of have my own method for getting up on the wall.
Fountain. Hear my wishes.
Although I need to look for a good place. Alright. Yeah, I could climb up on there. I really wasn't looking for an angle though.
Brace yourselves.
Not him.
Wait, see that cat there? That's Roger. Oh, he really picked a high place to sit this time. But don't get too close. If we startle him, he might run away. Okay. Remember all the things we prepared? Now is the time to make use of them. So, do you remember what would be better for attracting Roger?
Fine.
Hey, you've got a pretty good memory. That's right. Cat toys are Roger's favorite. Wow! He let his guard down almost immediately. Looks like he was just waiting for someone to come and play with him. Oh, that little rascal. He always looks so smug, but the moment he sees people, he suddenly becomes all loving and affectionate. No wonder the customers like him so much. The first thing they ask when they visit the tavern is if Roger's around. Eesh.
Are these really good? Or I think customers visit primarily for a cocktail.
Yeah, that's the problem. Who cares about specialty drinks when you have these fluffy little kitties to play with, right? If you ask me, the tavern doesn't need any more new drinks to attract customers. Just get more cats and people will come.
Maybe? Wouldn't that be better?
All right, let's bring along Roger and go find Nelson. Now, Nelson likes places that are warm. In fact, the last time I went looking for him, I found him in the bush next to the blacksmith. So, let's go look for him there.
Okay. Where did we jump off to? Oh, there's the gate.
Here we go. Incoming.
I like that she kind of neas. So we need to look by the bush. Huh?
No wonder you're a master.
Not any other nearby.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Oh. Found him. He was just in behind.
Yep. I knew we'd find Nelson here. And he looks like he's about to fall asleep. Huh. Could it really be more comfortable than in the tavern?
Warm, like you said.
Anyway, let's take out the things we've prepared. I'll let you choose which to give him.
He's the eater.
That's right. Nelson loves eating this stuff. The cat food will definitely make him happy. Don't the customers at the tavern already feed you enough? How can you still be so excited to see food all the time? Oh, and there you go, snarfing everything down as always. Why do customers like you so much? They even fight over who gets to feed you. Are you just pretending to be hungry all the time? Just to get the customers to come take care of you?
That kinda may be a bit careless there. Also, what's the point of this? It doesn't decrease at all.
What a cheeky little guy. No wonder customers completely forget about their drinks after seeing him.
Maybe you should take a hint, or your specialty drink. It makes sense in the context of she wants to.
From him? Ha! Forget it! We should probably just get more cats at the tavern. They seem to attract more customers than my drinks.
So you're insulted that they don't come just for your drinks, even though you want them to stop drinking?
Go ahead, pick him up. He doesn't weigh much. I really have no idea how he stays so light.
Especially if he's napping near fire.
Alright, let's go find Paisley. He used to always sneak out to go to the cathedral before. So, let's start there.
Do you like to?
Nope. He doesn't like either of the things that Roger and Nelson like. I'll tell you more when we get there.
Right? Even that didn't decrease the affection meter. I really have no idea why that's a thing for her anyway, considering she's just a kid. The affection isn't going to be a factor with her the same way it is, or might be with Noelle. Or even Barbara. But for most of the others, it's not going to be a factor at all. Oh, look at all these cats.
Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley.
So what should we do now?
We don't need to do anything. Paisley doesn't fancy anything special. He just does whatever he's in the mood for.
Very catty.
To sum it up, he's just a self-centered little cat. Even back at the tavern, he hardly ever interacts with any customers. Usually he prefers to just play with the other kitties. But enough about Paisley. Let's just take him and head back. I'll pick him up. He doesn't usually run away when I carry him in the tavern. Wait. You want to pick him up? I'm telling you, Paisley just ignores strangers.
Meow meow, alright, I'll leave him to you. Let's see what happens.
Listen, Paisley. Just be good and stay there, okay?
I think he'll run away on both counts. Suddenly, silver and red steel.
Oh, good kitty. That'll do. You really are pretty cute when you're being good.
Even your heart melts. Face nice.
Hey! Why are you looking at me like that, huh? He only listens to me because I feed him all the time. That's all.
So you're saying he likes food?
For some reason, many customers actually like his personality. Once Paisley bobbles his head at them, they all start looking like they'll be willing to buy him cat food for the rest of his life. If only we got a few more cats at the cat's tail, then I wouldn't need to spend all my time making drinks anymore. All I'd have to do is take care of the kitties and let the customers come and pet them.
Or you prefer a cat, huh? Here's a suggestion. One would know about these cats if it weren't for your specialty drink.
You agree Once I get back, I'll suggest getting a few more cats and let them attract all the customers. My specialty drinks aren't what the customers are after anyway.
They kind of are, though.
You know what? Just bring the cats back to the tavern. That's why you came in the first place, right? To see the cats. I'll walk back myself.
Why don't we just go back together?
I have to hurry back. I convinced the tavern to hire a few more cats. They're the key to attracting customers, after all. Cocktails. No need for those anymore.
I thought that was what you wanted. That's true, they are inscrutable creatures. Inscrutable. So let's see where friendships. I still need 2 others, right? Or 1 more. I forget forgot it's 4 and not 5. So what's the other ending going to be? Catch a kitten.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Let's see if I can put a pillar right on there. Not exactly. It should disappear, right? Here we go. Let's try again.
Stabilize.
Close enough. Not that it gets us that much higher.
Brace yourselves. Yahoo! Here we go.
Almost right to him. Ready to drop in.
Wait, see that cat there? But don't get too close. So,
Let's see what happens if we use the wrong thing.
cat food? Are you sure?
Let's admit.
See?
Oh wow, that made it lose a lot.
Wow! He let his guard down almost immediately. Looks like he was just waiting for someone to come. Oh, that little rascal. No wonder the customers...
I caught it.
Well, obviously! The Cat's Tail is a tavern, after all. No matter how cute these little kitties are, they're only there to compliment my cocktails.
But it steered it back anyway.
All right, let's bring along Rod. Now, Nelson likes places that are warm.
I wonder if that shook the house.
Yep. I knew we'd find Nelson here. And anyway, let's take out.
You have to eventually pick it anyway.
That's right. Nelson. Don't the customers at the and are you just well,
Your specialty drinks a lot more attention.
of course. You should see the looks on those old drunks' faces when Nelson spills over their cocktails in the tavern. Go ahead, pick him up. All right, let's go find Paisley. He used to always sneak out to go to the cathedral before. Nope, he doesn't like.
Things you can't really fail in this one. Although there was that one where if you get caught too much, thinking it automatically just aborts without giving you an actual ending. I think it should. Since getting caught and having to retreat means that your activities end for the time being.
Aha! Just where I thought I'd.
Yeah.
They don't need it to sum it up. Even back at the. Wait. You want to pick him up?
Try.
See? No response at all. Here, just let me do it. Listen, Paisley. Just be good and. Oh, good
Stay.
kid. Hey, for some reason, if
When would you know about these cats if it weren't for your specialty drinks?
Well, of course. If it weren't for the money my drinks bring in, how would we pay for their toys and food?
So you're saying the drinks are good?
Nelson and Paisley. Yep, we found them all. Let's hurry and bring them back. Otherwise, they won't be able to work when the tavern opens tomorrow.
Turn to the cat's tail. Okay. Sorry, I was checking on. Dougie, for a change.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer here.
Oh, it looks like the kitties are back, as well as our customer.
Hey, I'm not one of the cats.
Dino does fit the theme of the taverners.
Of course. In fact, Diona is our best bartender.
Please don't misunderstand my work as a bartender here. It's actually the first step in my plan of bringing destruction to Mondstadt's alcohol industry.
So wouldn't converting the cat's tail into a cat cafe actually work in your favor then?
You've seen the drunkards stumbling around the city, right?
On occasion, yes.
No matter how well dressed or honest of a person they actually are, once they start drinking, they become terrible people. Nothing good comes of alcohol. It makes people foolish, lazy, and ugly. That's why plan on making the most disgusting drink there ever was. Everyone will realize how terrible alcohol really is. That way, Mondstadt will finally be rid of alcohol and freed from its snarling teeth.
Quite the grand plan.
Of course. And that's why I became a bartender in the first place. I must understand anything and everything there is to know about alcohol. This is the first step in my plan.
Why didn't you go to the Angel's Share to work, or... But everyone seems to really like the drinks you make.
What? I'm still experimenting. You know, it's more difficult than you think to make the most disgusting drink the city has ever tasted. Anyway, I'll find a way to make my diabolical cocktail and keep everyone away from alcohol. Although I haven't discovered how yet, but I will. Anyway,
Don't give up.
did you come all this way to just see the cats? Now that all three of them are back in the tavern, why don't you go inside and play with them? Oh, and in return for all your help, I'll make a special drink just for you. Non-alcoholic, of course.
Oh, would appreciate that. Kitten Queen. Looks like a cat party is about to get started in the cat's tail. There's one on her head. And we're carrying the other, and one's on our shoulder. That's Diana's hangout completed. Only other hangout we haven't completed yet is Noel's second, which we can do later. We have all the others.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
There's all three of those cats. You can't actually go into the cat's tail, though.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your room.
Do you have anything to get from her or not?
Ad Astra Abyss.
But I think that will do it for this video. Unfortunately, while we did complete Eula's story, we did not get her. I might have been able to get her if I had pulled for her yesterday like I'd wanted to. But I haven't. Instead, I got Mona and put her into C3. But in any case, that'll about do it for this video, this episode, and this stream. If you like what you saw, of course, you can like, comment, and subscribe over at YouTube. You can follow me over on my Twitch. Follow me on my Twitter. Find someone to raid, and then sign off for the day. I'm gonna raid someone I haven't raided in a while, maybe. Unibun is literally just sleeping. Go raid Tecton then. So thanks again for watching, and until the next video or stream, please do stay safe, stay healthy, and be excellent to one another. Bye-bye. See ya.